Brain implosion and 1,000. You're okay. Oh shit, coming to the stream.
All right. I have gotten all of my stuff posted online to let everyone know that we are streaming. And let me get Nikki open. Hello, Magpie. Welcome in, welcome in. Wah. Time to open up the game. I'm doing good. I'm very excited. We're going to be playing some Infinity Nikki, looking at photos, doing some quests and stuff. Where? There we are. Nikki, Nikki. Gugu Rikasu, welcome in, welcome in. We are going to be playing some Infinity Nikki. Awa. I hope you're having a lovely morning as well. Can't stay tonight, you gotta... Oof, yeah, I can see why your legs are killing you. Feel better and have a good rest, Magpie. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I hope everyone is having a lovely day outside of that. And if not, I hope that the rest of your day is better. Alright, the ads are over, so we are going to enter the game. Woo! I'm going to wait a smidge before I show off any photos, just to see if Tyto and Don show up, because they were very excited. I was hanging out in Tyto Silence's stream, whom I shall give a shout out because I'm talking about them. Go and check out the lovely Tyto Silence, who plays a lot of gacha games, including Infinity Nikki. Very fun to hang out with. Very good vibes. Lots of fun. So definitely recommend checking him out. He's Carrie's brother. They often play Infinity Nikki together as well, actually. And we'll probably actually be raiding into Carrie's stream tonight for the outfit contest, which will be lots of fun. But I was hanging out in Tyto's stream last night, and Tyto and Don, one of the chatters, I was telling them about how I was taking photos of one of the bosses. They were like, I need to see those photos. So I was like, I can show them off on stream, I guess. So here we are. Plus, I do need to play Nikki because we have, checks notes, 4 days until this is over, and I still need to get the story done. Woo! Right now, we're just in daily mode. Right. No pressure at all. Insert ADHD procrastination here. I actually have been playing Nikki recently, for what it's worth. I'm just slow. That's a cute photo. It's you, my potential best friend from the Sea of Stars. Maybe I should send one of these out. As some of you may have noticed, if you saw the short that I just posted right before stream, I actually don't have all of my Nikki photos in my in-game album anymore, because I just learned the hard way that there is a limit to the number of photos they'll let you have in your album, and not just in their cloud storage. I had, apparently taking photos of that boss made me hit 1,000 photos, and so the game just stopped registering my screenshots. And I discovered that while I was in the middle of a non-repeatable cutscene. So yeah, the couple of screenshots I took of the cutscene and my automatic story snapshot, you know, the one the game takes without my consent, none of those got taken. And they did not warn me. At all. So yeah, I had to spend last night clearing out my album. I left a couple of photos in there, basically like stuff that I thought I might want to use for things, or that, you know, like that I might want to use for like backgrounds or future photo contests or whatever, but it was kind of annoying. It was like, okay, I guess, whatever. Insert this is fine. Yeah, no, like, the worst part was they didn't warn me. I got 0 warning that I'd maxed out my album. Like, there was no pop-up going, hey, You know, you can't take any more photos or anything like that. There was no, hey, this is the maximum amount. It's just, they just stopped working. It was crazy. I am so glad that I happened to be looking at the screenshot folder, because I had it open earlier because I've been moving my screenshots from the game folder into a different folder so that I don't lose them, because there's apparently been some horror stories of major updates completely wiping people's screenshot folders, which just sounds like a nightmare. So I've been saving all my photos somewhere else, and that folder happened to be open on my second screen, and as I was taking screenshots, I was like, that's weird. None of them are appearing in the folder. And then when I went and checked, I realized, oh, and the worst part, it didn't even tell me in the album that I had 1,000 screenshots in there, because the actual display was glitched. It only showed like 120, which was obviously not correct, but I didn't even have that warning. The only way that I could tell is, like, for example, this number down here was not showing 1,000. But if I went into here, it would show this. So I'm not sure why it's saying out of 92, because that doesn't seem correct. But yeah, I guess it was pages, you know? So it was saying that there were 120 pages. And apparently you can have a total of 1,000 photos. So yeah, I left some of my photos in here so I could use them for stuff later, but yeah, no, it was some bullshit. So I narrowed down my album to, as you can see, to 92 photos. And I plan to just kind of keep doing that over time. I'm just gonna send an emoji. I already sent that emoji, that's fine. So yeah, that was not awesome. But at least I learned quickly before I lost anything of actual value. It's not like I spent, you know, 3 days taking photos only to find out none of them saved. So yeah. Actually, relatedly, I should probably double check that it's, you know, actually gonna do that. Which reminds me, I didn't even realize I actually had 92 photos in here, so that's actually something else I should warn people about, is that that's the pages, not the photo number. Alright, so we are gonna really quickly just, like, snap a random garbage photo, just to make sure it actually saves. Okay, good. It did actually save in the folder properly. That would have been really annoying. But yeah, no, I was not happy about that, to say the least. So I had to share a video about it with people, which I'll have to do an update that's like, hey, by the way, this number is not your photos, this number is your pages. If you notice yourself approaching 100 pages, you're probably getting close to 1,000 photos, and you may want to clean yourself out a little bit. But yeah, and like because of that now, this, if you go into the Itzaland section, you'll see that this photo has a broken cloud icon. That's because it wasn't actually able to take the screenshot, because I didn't have enough room in my album, despite the fact that they don't tell you that there's a limit to what you can have in your album. I was like, okay. Nice! That's good. I'm glad you at least have some good video gaming news today, Moldy Boss. Your stress has paid off and you've gotten gold rank in SF6. No, definitely. That is totally relevant. We're talking about things that we did/learned in video games. I did take a hell of a lot of really nice photos of the boss from the Boneyard, though. Isn't this tree so pretty? I wonder. What? Boo. Let me place the boat in the tree, you cowards. You know, the Discord was some fighting game enthusiasts and they gave you a training arc? Ooh, that's fun. Oh, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, Moldy Boss. I'm so glad you guys have been enjoying hanging out with me. I enjoy hanging out with you guys too. Actually, one of my favorite things to do with this boat, why can't I jump in this mode? That's kind of silly. This boat can actually float in the water. Like, it actually has water physics. So, I love putting it in the water. Getting my crystals. Because if I preemptively gather crystals now before the next patch, then I'll have some extra and maybe I can actually buy some of the permanent items in the Starlight shop. Furia, welcome in, and Antarosphere, thank you so much for the lurk. If you are lurking and listening, I hope you enjoy, and if you are not, I appreciate it either way, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Just drinking some liquid. Right? That is a nice, buoyant, operational aquatic transport. And yeah, Furia, welcome in! I always love the cute little, special keyboard things you can do. Or boat! Moldy Boss, that's great. Oh my god. Buoyant operational aquatic transport, also known as a boat. Ah! Oh, I love that so much. That's amazing. But yes, this is the pose for the boat. Don't mind that my clothes are glitching through it. And actually, one of the coolest things that they have now, is that you can now actually pause the poses on the furniture items. Yee, the little winky face, so that you no longer have to, like, perfectly time it with stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of placeables. Where are my items? There it is. I just have the bottle of blossoms because I pulled on that. This because I pulled on that. I had to get the bunny bean bag, and I have the snuggle puff. And I do have this now. I had to buy that. I was extremely blessed. That's good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I just have this stuff. And some fireworks. Yay! Thumbs up. Yes. Actually, someone posted on one of my shorts. I posted a short of this outfit because I wanted to share. Let me actually see if I have any of those photos in my album, or if they're the ones I deleted all of because I didn't think I'd be using them. This is the wrong section. Not my lookbook, my album. At least now it'll be easier to go through my photos. But now if I ever want to show anyone my photos, I have to, like, go onto my computer and share it on the screen. This is a cosplay of this character right here. So I wanted to share the picture. And someone posted on there getting really mad because apparently they can't run Infinity Nikki on their computer, and they were ranting about why we can run it on our piece of shit phones when they have, like, a super expensive computer. And I was just like, I don't know what's going on with yours. I am playing it on the computer. Mine works just fine, bro. You sure it's not a different problem? Alright, so I think I've gotten all the stars I can get out of here. So we're gonna go to my house real quick. And do some of my, like, farming and stuff. My house. Right? That's called a skill issue, exactly. You have other news, you lost all your loot in Cryo Archive now! But a wipe is a week, so it's okay. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you lost your loot right before the wipe. and not like right after the wipe. Because that would have been horrible. But I'm still sorry that happened, because now that means you can't like get the most out of your last week before the wipe, but you know, don't mind the lag. I think I just upset the game by clicking too many things. You shouldn't manage your home alone, Nikki. What should I level up? What is my next construction level? Yardling update, new furniture, and a crafting expansion. That's pretty nice. I can have more fields. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, okay. Wait, I have a freaking arrow. I can do that right in here. Ooh, I can get more meteorites. More ponds. When fishing in Mirrorland, you can obtain small fish. Oh, cool, cool. I can craft new food. Increases the large lodge capacity. I can sell more, and I can make more things. Ooh, actually, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, I can still do more. Okay, I think I also wanted to do the pond one because I'm curious about this. Okay, and now I need to check. It looks like I can only upgrade my stars, so I guess that's what I'm upgrading. You've been playing for a month, so it's not... Okay, that's good. Some of your friends are going to lose a lot more. Yeah, that makes sense. Book. Okay. Daisy, Daisy, give an Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for my love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I looked at your yeah. Yep. Can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Insert I hear thing, and thing just lives in my head forever now. Yep. It took me a split second. I had to read, like, the first Daisy, Daisy, give me an answer do, and then it took me a second, and then my brain was like, I know what this is. And then we sing. And then we sang. We sang out loud on stream. I could do the whole animation, but I figure I want to do my other stuff, so I frequently will just skip the animations when I don't particularly like feel like doing them. But I will show you guys this. This is from the Stardew Valley crossover. Yes, I can groom the chicken gramophone. No, I want the chicken gramophone. Could you guys get out of here? You're cute, but I'm trying to music. Thank you. Let's check all the new music I got. Music. I do like Terraria. I actually have a mod right now in Terraria that lets me be a slime. Did you? Go get Rikasu! I don't actually think I've played the Calamity mod. I'm not sure. I can't remember if the last time I played Terraria I tried the Calamity mod or not. Trying to listen to music and the animals are like, no, pay attention to my cuteness. Exactly, cool. Let me give you a shout out. Blue Fox, welcome back! Did everything turn out well? Is your shoulder feeling better? Ghoul Slap was playing an absolutely fucking unhinged game the other day. Ghoul Slap likes to play some spooky themed games, but one of my favorite things about hanging out over there is that they're super good at playing spooky games, but it doesn't feel spooky. So it's really nice if you kind of want to experience those games without having to play or be spooked by them yourself. So yeah, go hang out with the lovely Ghoul Slap. Alright, awesome. I'll check that out later. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, yeah, no, that game was crazy. That, we were talking about how Class of '09 definitely has, like, Mean Girl / 2000s fanfiction vibes. Like, people definitely talk like this, right? This is totes real, for surezies. Steroids, okay, I'm glad you have meds that seem to be working, at least, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, and I'm sorry you had to deal with that. What else? What other oh, right. I bought some of the music. Sure, we'll listen to this. That'd be a great co-op experience. Add tons of let's see. So fetch, right? Gretchen, stop saying fetch. No one is gonna be saying fetch. You're gonna go to a specialist to get that's good. That'd be a great co-op experience. Add a ton of concept. There's a new bot. Yeah, right? That's actually I think we actually did I will take a moisture Blue Fox, thank you. Yeah, we actually I think we looked at the Calamity mod. Which is why I can't remember if we actually played it. I will also wiggle, thank you. A wiggle time. Ooh. Mm. Why are all my joints popping so much all of a sudden? Yes, I am well. I ate some udon earlier today. Probably gonna play some Forever later. We're gonna be doing some Nikki. Actually, I changed what song I want to play. I don't want to play this. What song are we gonna do? Ba-ba-ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can only buy one. Okay. We've actually been playing a lot of like Hytale or other types of games recently, but next time I'm looking at Terraria, I'll have to double check the Calamity mod again. No, that's the wrong button. You know that song that goes, bang, 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 bang till I take... I think so. Is that from K-pop Demon Hunters? Or something else? Bang, 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 bang. It sounds familiar, but my brain can't quite grasp the melody. Do you have any other lyrics from it? Some of the bosses in Calamity turn the game into one bullet hell. It's too easy for you. There's Inferno that cranks everything up to the 11. That's crazy. Bang, 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 bang. Till I take you down, down, down. It sounds so familiar, but yeah, my brain just won't grasp the melody of the song, which is what's causing me to struggle. Can I buy... Let's unmomo. Can I buy some treats for y'all? Oh, a present. Pretty. Can I purchase? I cannot. So we are going to have to craft some food. Let's see if I can actually do that. Arrival, my idol, you got me. That sounds so familiar. If you're in the Discord, you should link that in the Discord. Because I'm pretty sure I've heard that song before, but my brain is just not, like, supplying the information. It's possible to roast food for animal companions. Exactly, that's why I'm here. Chainsaw. You know, that might be why I've probably heard it before. Oh, I don't have all the stuff to make the cookies. Rip. I guess I can't cook, guys. That's okay. We'll just grab some meteorites. I've probably heard it in passing before, which is why it sounds familiar, but I probably haven't, like, actually sat down and listened to the whole song. But yeah, if someone wants to link it in the Discord, I'll listen to it later. Honestly, the first thing my brain thought of when I saw that was that, boom, 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 I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Can you tell what era I grew up in? Ba-ba! It's kind of funny that the game won't let me use... I'm glad that I had the idea of leaving my purification outfit ability on my housing stuff, because apparently the game just, like, doesn't want me to use my archery here for some reason. It's like, okay, I guess. Right, early internet. Yes, I did. I did grow up. I grew up in the days where people... Like, there weren't... Back when I was on the internet, there wasn't, like, a website that people hung out on. Like, you would have 80 million different websites, you know? Like, there was no... Like, there was kind of stuff like Reddit, but it was all very niche. Like, people had a bunch of different places they would hang out. It was very interesting. Webcomics were actual websites, instead of all being on, like, Webtoon or whatever. You know, that sort of stuff. People used to roleplay on Neopets forums, which, let me tell you right now, roleplaying on Neopets is a freaking nightmare, because they randomly delete forums after an unknowable period of time. It is either after a random amount of posts, or after, like, a random period of time, and you have no way of knowing when it is, so then you have to remake the thread randomly, and it's just, ooh, it's a thing. It's not good. Nice. Yeah, I think that's one of those songs I probably only heard, like, a clip of in passing, which is why I can't, like, recall the melody off the top of my head. Did I get all of my... Where's my other... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is my other meteorite? I can't find... That's because it fell. One of my meteorites fell on my island up there at one point. I was like, oh, okay. Awa! You know, I probably should sell some stuff to get more astrolites. Do I have anything else I need to... No. Bang, 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 till the sun goes down, 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 down. Punch it, are you proud? Yeah, that's, I'm assuming that's another line from Chainsaw Man, right? Yeah, if I can listen to the song and get it in my head, next time we're streaming, if you remind me, I can sing some of it. You shouldn't manage the home alone, Nikki. Hi. I don't really want to sell you those, because those are pretty rare. I don't really want to sell you any of that, actually. Maybe some pearls? I guess? Maybe like 300 of those pearls? That's probably fine. You mean the song is... Oh, the song's called Bang Bang Bang. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. So if I heard the song, it would have been, like, in passing off of, like, a short or something. Can I? No, I still can't place that. Oh, whoops. My instrument. Guiding nothing. Okay, I can do more of these. What plant is it I needed? I also need some of these guys. So let's do 4, 5, 6. Let's do 7 of these guys so I can actually cook for my little dudes. You're not gonna lie, Calamity feels like Terraria 2 more than just a mod. That's cool. I'll definitely have to check it out then. But yeah, I had a lot of fun being a slime. Okay, and now I need to plant some of these guys because I need... That is not what I want. I want 5. Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. Well, I uninstalled Terraria off my computer, so I'd have to reinstall the mod. See, not all games are able to properly capture my sliminess. Where are my bells? There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, I can only do 1 again. And then fish. Oh, I ran out of currency. Okay, I think that's everything we're gonna do on my housing plot. Oh, I gotta like my own island. How to get likes? Like your own island once a day. Oh yeah, I finally managed to pull the final piece of the archery outfit. So now I need to decorate it. I gotta do a design for this. Got a bad feeling about you. Ba-ba-da. And at some point I'm gonna finish making my floating island, but I need like so many materials to make all the rocks I need. So that's gonna take me 8 million years. It's a land. Does it not know where my next quest is? Right? It's a cool idea for a game, some sort of puzzle physics-based platformer where you're assigned. That could be fun. Cause like they have some where you're like like scary creatures, you know? But I don't think they have any where you're just like a blob. Where? Okay, there it was. I'm like, where was I when I was doing my last quest? Little slime. Right? Yeah, exactly. If we can do a platformer where you play as bread, we can do one where you play as slime. Okay. Yeah, I was working on my jellyfish now that I finally have the hair I wanted for it. I'm not sure if I should add this to the neck or not. Kind of like jellyfish intestines or something. Platformers where the protagonist is pressing to get a TOS. What? No. There's totally nothing nefarious going on here. Not at all. I think that has different swooshies. Maybe? Yeah, I love when the game puts me higher than the thing I'm looking at. What if I do this? What is it that I'm dyeing here? Oh, like the color inside of the thing? I will moisten again, Blue Fox, thank you. Yeah, it's only been like 40 minutes. Mike the Variety Streamer, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out. You exist, welcome. Mike the Variety Streamer. There you go. Nope, we're just starting today. I'm deciding, I feel like this kind of fits like the flowy jellyfish vibe. Ooh, yeah, that might be what I'm looking for. Can I get... Oh. Can I do like a... What if I do one of these? No, I don't think that's quite what we want. I think we do want... something like that. I'm just out of it today. No worry. You've got a lot going on, Blue Fox. It is totally understandable that you've been out of it for a couple days now. What was it called again? Manowar? Like the metal band? Perfect, right? Yeah, because like this dress is like perfect jellyfish aesthetic, you know? And I realized that this hat actually is like surprisingly jellyfish vibes. And doesn't the hair fit surprisingly well too? Which reminds me I should dye the hair blue. Do I have a more vibrant blue I can use yet? No, I have to Evo the outfit. I think this one kind of fits better. Unlock more blue for me, right? Exactly. Oh, the meds are making you sleepy. As Gugu Darkasu said, if you do fall asleep while the stream is going, I hope you have a lovely sleep. Do you guys think this blue matches the outfit? I think so. Ooh, you know, I should probably check if I can dye the legs blue as well. Yeah, that kind of ties in the hair. Do you think we should go the darker or this more vibrant one? I think the more vibrant one. And then, is there another color in this? What is the other? Oh, intriguing, intriguing. Yeah, I think that's good. That actually makes it kind of match the sparkly of the dress a lot, actually. Perfect, perfect. Now, I do think I need to adjust the dye on this. What am I? Oh. Should I make... No, I think that's probably fine, but I wonder if I should swap it to something else. Whoops. Because the benefit with this one is that the colors kind of match. Let's see if I can get this a good color. Because I think that was the problem I was having last time, is I couldn't really get this to like a good blue that I liked, that fit. So yeah, I think I might stick with that for now. Do any of these blues work? Maybe I could try to match it to the hair instead. Yeah, sadly, blues are often like a level up color. Not this one. So if I want like a lighter, and for some reason, this just won't dye a light color. Because, screw my vision, I guess. Yeah, some things just dye kind of weird. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. I guess I'll just do this for now. Yeah, maybe I'll just match it to the hair for now. You just finished the rest of your dinner? That's cold. That's good. I wish I had other floaty things that had like a blue. Okay, let's check something. Can I change... If I dye everything in this a vibrant blue, will the floaty colors around it turn blue? Like, will any of these make the floaty color blue? They will not. That does kind of actually fit, though. Because there is pink in the dress. So maybe I'll actually go with this. Can I make these white somehow? Now that kind of works. Can I get a more vibrant color down here? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. What's this? Okay, okay. I'm glad that I have a color that can kind of make everything look super pale with this one. And then for this, I think we're gonna go with like a blue. I'd love to get this color if I could. But that's a little too... Okay. I love it when there's something I can't see. Wait, hold on. Was that... Oh yeah, that was those little pink ones. I want to leave those. Okay. And then I think I want to go back to the bracelet and see if I can get this darker, I think. That might be the darkest I can get it. So there is a way to do raw color codes for certain items, but you have to do like a full evolution. So like, if I fully evolve the outfit that item is a part of and get it all the way to the max, I'd be able to do that. Wonder what Florida Nikki, man, like brain pictures, cargo shorts, that's funny. You could almost do that, actually. Your dinner was a mashed apple burger with fries. That's tasty. And I have... What do you mean my dyeing scheme isn't saved? I got this really cool necklace from this outfit, too. Is it not in this section? Am I blind? Where did that necklace go? Just to make sure I'm not in the dye section. Ugh. Yeah, I just haven't ever full evoed like a 5-star outfit to be able to raw color dye it, so. This one right here. This is a fun necklace, but it's hard for me to get it to like the right color for this outfit, you know? See? It just ends up way too dark for some reason. Like, that kinda works. But I think this is a little better, I think. And actually, maybe... Whoops. I should give this a... No, that's too pink. Do I have a lighter pink? Nice. I think this is turning out well. Jellyfish. I don't think I need any of these necklaces. And I don't think we're gonna need any gloves because I don't know, I kind of feel like the bear arms is a... How have I not done my initial dye on that one? The bear arms is pretty good. Though, let us check. Oh, I do have the color. I don't think I have anything that's like just a color. Tyto, welcome in, and thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. I haven't showed off the pictures yet, but if you're going to be kind of around, I can totally do that. That would match the feet. Oh, I already gave Tyto a shout out earlier, but more shout outs for Tyto. Oh, I have to wait longer before Tyto can get another shout out. Only one shout out per hour, I guess. What is... Ah. That's probably an okay color. It's 'cause we're excited. We keep giving you negative news about this. No worries. I mean, sometimes there's just not anything super positive going on, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Ooh, that actually... I feel like that fits the dress color pretty well, actually. Okay. Yeah, we all have bad days. Did I hit save? Okay. This is turning out interesting, I think. And I feel like the veil's a good dangly. Do I have any other things I want to put on the face? That actually kind of fits the vibe. Halloween or spooky season would go so hard. Yeah, no, we've had some really cool spooky season stuff. I'll have to pull some of them up to show you guys in a sec. Do I have a super light color? Jellyfish. I'm so glad they let us put on multiple face things now. It was crazy that we used to only be allowed one slot for the face. Yeah, I would rather have this, I think. Oh. Ads have happened, so I won't do anything too fancy in the meantime. Off to do dishes, you'll be back to do Iron Mouse Music Box. Nice. That is a very good song to listen to. Jellyfish. I wonder... Just out of funsies. What if... I added a little pink to this. Do I have a pink? See, I was kind of hoping it would look like organs, but I don't know. It actually matches the hair pretty nicely. That is a very pretty glow. But the question is, can I replicate that in these two things? So let us check my hat. Okay. And my mask. Okay, let's dye that, and then we'll go and check and see if I can get this to work. I think... There's my dress. I'm like, where did my dress go? I think that this all goes together better. Maybe then... no. Ooh. That's good, though. There's also the dress itself. But I honestly like the color of the dress without the changes, I think. And I don't want to change this part. And I don't think I want to change the beads. Changing the flower to pink is actually kind of nice, but I don't know if it draws away too much. Ooh. That's kind of nice, because it does sort of like a both. Let's test. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. No, I think I want that to stay lighter. What color are these right now? I think that's good. Are there any games you want to stream but don't for whatever reason? Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's a game... Like, there are games I haven't streamed, like, yet. Kind of a thing. just because, like, I have other stuff I'm streaming. But I don't think there's anything that, like, there's a specific reason I'm not streaming it. Beyond, like, oh, it's on my phone and I haven't gotten that hooked up yet, you know? This is turning out very well, I think. Good. Good! And I do think we need the... Actually, maybe we want this? I think the tendrils are actually like the perfect color. Gotta change the lighting to see what it looks like. Jellyfish. And then... Okay, do I have... No, I don't have a different blue, so I think for now this might be the... That might work. Match the tendrils. Okay, what am I dyeing here? Those? You know, this is one of those situations where I need to remove the hair temporarily because I can't see what I'm doing. Trying to match it to the dress. I think that's a good match. And then this needs to be... Yeah, I think that's fine. And then... That's probably okay. This one does not want to die well. Maybe you're just embarrassed to foo 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 foo. Okay, we'll dye this for now. I'm gonna put my hair back on. Where'd my hair go? Come back, hair. And then real quick, that's just like a totally different color though. This is like surprisingly perfect. So, doesn't this just give such jellyfish vibe? Perfect jellyfish vibe. Okay, let's see if I can get this to dye the right colors. Yeah, I think it's usually more like I just haven't played it on stream, or I have other stuff I'm playing, as opposed to like there's a reason I don't play it on stream. I can't quite get it to like the vibrancy of the dress. That's probably good, but I actually wonder if maybe this is better. Like color it to match the tendrils. Let's see what my other colors are. Maybe like a pink? Because I think that doesn't super change the color. But it adds a bit of the pink sparkle. Okay, this is gonna need to be a blue. Yay, thing I can't see. Wah. Real quick, I'm gonna temporarily take off the gloves. Just because I don't know if this is gonna, like, come through something. Okay, those are the flowers. That's good. If it glitches through, I don't want it to look weird. Wow, this one really wants to be, red, huh? Okay. Hang on, let's save this dye scheme, put our glove back on. Glub, 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 where are you? Yeah, the insistence of these on just not dying properly, I think might mess this up a little bit. Kinda works. Okay, I think I'll look at something else. Whoop. Oh, right, my bow that I haven't, whoops, died yet either. Have I played Outer Wilds? No. I've seen my spouse play Outer Wilds, but I have not played it. I think a jellyfish having a light makes sense. Let's make it daytime. Yeah, I think that probably works. Okay, and then we're double checking the makeup. I think this is good. Let's see. Jellyfish. Why am I playing music? Oh yeah, I did some more dye stuff. I was like, why is it pinging me in there? What did I do? Alright, so now that we've finished that outfit, let me show you guys the photos I took of the boss. Do. Alright. Do. Okay. Are y'all ready to see the photos that I spent way too much time taking? No, the deleted photos are just gone. These are the ones I took that pushed me up to the 1,000 limit that caused my the photo. So, after this boss fight, there's a cutscene. And taking pictures during this boss fight pushed me up to 1,000 photos. And so the screenshots I took during the cutscene didn't save. Something about Akuma. He has super secret moves. Okay. That's great. So, you can see why I wanted to take pictures in this boss fight. Because, like, look at this. Look at this. Look! The majesty. This one, I think, is great. I love the way the moon is, like, encapsulating the form with the tilted head and the 2 stars and stuff. This one turned out really cool. This was really hard to get because it kept, like, jolting me sideways, so it would be crooked. This one was also cool because I managed to get, like, the moon around her. This one was also nice because the moon is more, you can see more of her body. Another version of this. This one, I just thought was pretty. And then another version of this one, because look at this. Look at this. Just her existing with the moons. Another one of this. And then I just started taking some other pictures. But yeah, so I had way more of these, but I deleted the ones that weren't working. So these were the pictures I was taking. And then I took a couple pictures before I did the boss fight. And then I took some more pictures of the boss fight. I noticed that this shard looked exactly like this shard. So I had to take some pictures with that. I think this one's especially cool because I love the way my shawl is, like, draping over the top of it. Like this. That looks like a 2009 trance video background. Perfect. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, so this photo is more what it actually looked like in game because this photo took without any of, like, my adjustments. This was me doing, like, saturation adjustments and stuff to, like, really vibrancy the colors. Whoops. Accidentally clicked onto my other screen. And then we have some more photos of her in Phase 2 because look at her. She is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at this photo. Beautiful. She is beauty, she is grace. And then, this is apparently the 1000th photo I had saved in the album. Because obviously I had more photos that I was testing, but I delete the ones that, like, weren't up to par, you know? So, yeah. That's, After that, I tried to take screenshots during the cutscene, and it didn't really work. Right? Exactly. She is beauty. She is grace. She's got a flower for a face. Let me redo some of the dye on my hat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got inspired to do this because It's Ian Watson had the most amazing jellyfish. Let me see if I can pull up his lookbook. Actually, hold on. This would be a lot more efficient if I went into my friends list. Look at this jellyfish fit that It's Ian Watson made. Look at this. So they used this mushroom hat combined with the veil in its alternate form, and it created like this perfect mushroom. But as you can see, I have like none of this. I don't have any of these parts. So I was like, okay, I want to make a jellyfish too. Because I love jellyfish, right? Right? Beautiful. Exactly. Gorgeous. Let me give It's Ian Watson is also a, like, cozy, cutesy variety streamer with, like, that perfect dose of, like, queer chaos. He plays a lot of, like, Tomodachi Life, Nikki, that sort of stuff, as well as just kind of, like, whatever. So definitely go check out It's Ian Watson. I love hanging out in his streams. It's so much fun. So yes, I am obviously missing a lot of very essential pieces if I wanted to make that particular jellyfish outfit. Like, for example, I don't have that specific mushroom cap. I do have a mushroom cap. I could use this alternate coloring of the mushroom cap, but I don't know if it would dye correctly. So while I was going through my stuff to figure out if I could do jellyfish, because I had this dress, because this dress just screams jellyfish, right? So I had this dress on, and as I was clicking through my hats, I hit on this one, and was like, actually, that's kind of got a jellyfish vibe. And so it kind of went from there. I have been waiting so fucking long to pull this hair, because this hair was the linchpin of this outfit, okay? This hair was the last piece of the set I pulled. You want to know how many pulls I've done on this banner waiting to get the hair? Okay? I've done almost 140 pulls. That's how long it took me to get the hair. So yeah. Why am I music? What am I wearing? But if you're pulling hair, I know, right? What am I wearing that is triggering music notes on me? What is this? What is happening? Because they're not in here. Is it my light? I don't think so. I don't think this is supposed to trigger music notes. No, I'm just triggering music notes for some reason. I might be glitched. Where did my light go? I'm blind. Alright, we are gonna go back to the login screen and relog, and hopefully that will fix my Nikki just randomly spawning music notes. I know, poor Nikki, but yeah, no. It's Ian Watson was a genius for that combo, okay? To make the perfect jellyfish. Oh my god. Magic. Seems like for a minute you were delighted. Ah, ha, ha. All right. Okay, good. The music notes have disappeared. Maybe I need to tweak the hair color a smidge. What does it look like? Like this. That's worse. Yeah, you know what? Honestly... I think this is probably my best bet, really. Maybe we can get an under... I really freaking want one. We did have a mermaid Nikki during the Sea of Stars, but I couldn't pull the full outfit. We haven't had an underwater season yet, though. Where is my Sea of Stars season? Where's my mermaid? Help, I'm blind. Where? Where, mermaid? Oh, right, I don't have her unlocked, so I can't look at her yet in this menu. Pfft. Let me go into the glow up, because that should allow me to look at her, because I do have some of the pieces. This outfit. I was not able to pull the entirety of this outfit, because this banner dropped, like, right when I was first starting the game. When this reruns, I am gonna pull on this so freaking hard. I want the rest of the pieces. I did manage to get the tail. Oh, I never finished glowing up the shoes on this outfit. Or this, apparently. Hold on. Let me... So, I'm missing a couple pieces. This top, I didn't get, which, it took me so long to find any tops that could work with this skirt because of that. So yeah, I didn't end up getting the hair. I didn't manage to pull the earrings or the top or the necklace. So I really want to pull for the rest of that mermaid outfit because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I don't know why it won't let me zoom out so you guys can see the rest of it, but I have the mermaid tail. Do I still have my Tenko outfit? I don't. Right, because I haven't been wearing that one recently. Hold on. Let me show you guys my Tenko outfit so you can see the mermaid tail. Because I comboed it with the cat cloak. Look at this. This is the mermaid tail. Oh, hang on, that's behind my head. This is the mermaid tail under the cat cloak. Beautiful hair. I'll just use this scheme. So you can see it. Hold on. Let me also put the other tail back on. Because this is the version without a tail. So as you can see here. Yeah, Tomboy Shark Nikki. We might actually be able to do Tomboy Shark Nikki with stuff that's in the game. So yeah, the mermaid tail is so freaking pretty. So yeah, I can't wait to pull the rest of the mermaid outfit, but I am dying for an underwater area. Please, please give me underwater Nikki. I want underwater Nikki so bad. Let me make a Tomboy Shark outfit, both for you and for Tyto, so when Tyto finally pulls the fishing outfit, he can also use Tomboy Nikki. That is my entry for the contest. That is going to be that Carrie is that Carrie is doing this week. That was my night. Hang on, cuz we do have. Where is my fishing outfit? I'm fucking blind. The permanent banner has an outfit that I can't find because my eyeballs don't work. Where is the fishing outfit? What the heck? There it is. Like, honestly, this just is Shark, like, by itself. But I think we can do more. I think we can enhance this. We can rebuild her. We have the technology. So I think first things first, I don't think we need the hat. I think we can do better than the hat. Also, I had to get this. It's so fucking funny. I had to. I had no choice. It was required. I'm gonna get rid of the pieces I don't think we specifically need for now. I think this is fine. Let's also look at some different hairstyles. Gotta make her a proper Kacharodon. I know that hair doesn't fit. I just wanted to click on it. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we'll go like Great White Shark, Nikki. Actually, I feel like this hair is really nice because that like crop in there is cool. Giving a little bit of that shark teeth aesthetic. I was gonna look for a dual tone, but I think I will test out this one though. Ooh. Okay, I can't manually change the tone. I would love it. That's kind of cute for like Shark Nikki. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. I think we're deciding between this one and this one. I think for Shark Tomboy Nikki, we might want this one, actually. Okay. I don't think we need a cloak of any kind. But I am... Hang on. I am still going to skim through this just to double check. That I don't have anything that would fit. Shark Nikki. No, I don't think so. I think we are good with this. This is the fact that this is a shirt is fucking insane. I think I might actually leave that color. I wish I had a better white. Because like this would be great. But I think this is fine for now. That I do want to change, though. Do you have anything to imitate a dorsal fin? Yeah, think triangles. That's why, like, this hair kind of works, because the hair is also sort of triangle shaped, and it has that, like, darker on the bottom. Which makes me think, maybe this? Yeah. Deep sea Nikki vibes. Okay. I think this stuff is okay to stay. Whoa. I actually kind of like that for like a reason I can't place, so we're gonna leave that. Seagoat, welcome in. As always, thank you so much for sharing bits. It's so sweet that you're sharing that with all of your streamer friends. I just think that is awesome. Seagoat Games is an absolutely lovely the goat. Seagoat is the goat. Seriously. They are currently working on making an amazing game with Taco Crepe, who I will give a shout out to in a moment when I can. They are working on a game called Confections and Conversations. Conversations and Confections? I mix up the verbiage. Confections and Conversations? It's funny because I perfectly remember the original title, which was That Time I Got Reincarnated and Forced to Run a Cupcake Shop in order to pay off my debt to the Mafia, or be forced to marry the handsome young boss. Exactly. So go and visit Seagoat, who makes their own music, does pixel art, codes games, and is just an all-around awesome person to hang out with. Seriously, amazing taste in music, defo worth checking out. You're talking about maybe Pride-themed D&D one-shot. That'd be super fun. If you need more people, hit me up. I would love to do a Pride-themed one-shot. I would also be glad to introduce you to other systems like GURPS. Is there any sort of stripe makeup options? Yes, I think there are some triangles. You were the first in. Perfect. Good. So yeah, just letting you know ahead of time, if you do schedule that, I will 110% be down. Like, I am ready. Let's go. Yes. I will join. The answer is yes. No, wait. What color did I have selected? Was this one? I hate when I have a color selected and then I accidentally select a different color, but then I don't know what color I changed it to. I think it was this one. You were thinking about doing D&D misspelled or thirsty sword lesbians? Misspelled or thirsty sword lesbians would be awesome. Because I'd love to try out your system. I think that would be super fun. Yeah, I think it was this color. Ooh. Blood. Okay. Nice. Them little stripies. Very cute. I recommend Lancer. The goblins are very trans. That's awesome. See, I really love GURPS, the General Universal Role-Playing System, because you can literally do anything. That's a shout out for Taco Crepe, who's the artist for That Time I Got Reincarnated and Forced to Run a Cupcake Shop in order to pay off my debt to the Mafia or marry the handsome young boss. So yeah. Let's see. What do you want to play tomorrow with no prep or anything? If it was tomorrow, if you were like, hey, we're playing it tomorrow, I would say either GURPS or, like, if I had to pick a system, like, just personally, I'd be like, let's play GURPS, because I know enough about it. But if I had to pick one of the three that you mentioned to play tomorrow with zero prep, yeah, no, I figured you were making a joke, but I also figured I'd answer it seriously. I think I would actually lean towards misspelled, because I'd love to do your system, or thirsty sword lesbians, because that sounds interesting. Like, just, yeah. I assumed you would not actually spring that on me that last minute. But it was also an interesting thought experiment, so. Do we also want... Yeah. There's blood in the water, my friends. Oh. That actually works really well. Ooh. I think I'm gonna keep it white because I want to... But yeah, that looks nice, I think. Alright. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, we're moving on to the next item. The same group hit me up last night for something. We're like, you have less than 20 hours? Right? Yeah, okay, I'm... That's good to know. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Support frame, and it breaks down all known laws of physics. Not to mention the onward as a god conflict of Cyrus. Yeah, no, like, someone needs to teach them calendars and session zeros, I think. Okay. I know this doesn't, like, super fit the vibe we're going for, but look at how cute this skirt is. Look at this. Anyway, let's... Okay, how tomboy are we going? Are we going, like, full tomboy, or are we gonna add a little bit of, like, cutesy? What do you think? Do we want the cutesy ocean shorts? Or do we want, like some pants, you know? Those could actually be... Lol. We're going full tomboy? Okay. God, I wish I had better freaking shorts. Do I have an inner monologue? Kind of. So, a lot of the time, Band-Aid on the knee, tomboy. Okay, so like a lot of the time when I'm saying things out loud, I'm just trying to speak what I'm thinking. Like, I don't always have, like, words running through my head, but I frequently just have stuff going through my head. That's kind of cute, because it just occurred to me. It doesn't need to be shorts. It could be pants. Actually. Ooh, except I would like it to be a piece that people have. Like, I want to see if I can try and keep this. Like, stuff that people will just get from playing the game. And try to avoid having it be things that they won't get just from playing. You know? But yeah, if you clarify what you mean a little bit by the do you have an inner monologue? Taco said they have one where the voice changes based on the person. That's interesting. Do whatever you want that fits. Don't need to limit yourself. Let me, real quick. Like, if they that's interesting. I don't have that level. Let me check. These are all dresses. This is also a dress. I've already made the pants on that. This is a full dress. So is that. I gotta check if I have any shorts I haven't made yet. Takes it was a freaking oh, sea goat. Actually, that could be cool. And this is just something you just, like, find in the world. Oh, right, my beautiful hat that I can't make yet. I can't make my eyelashes either. Ooh! I need that shark bracelet. Yeah, I don't have like an inner monologue, like a whole bunch of different voices. Like I might have words in my head, but mostly in my head is I think like thoughts. Yeah, occasionally I'll have words. Like if I'm thinking about a conversation, but like for example, right now I'm just converting thoughts and vibes in inner dialogue. I mean, sometimes. I am currently converting, like, thoughts and vibes into speech. Alright, so I need to make that Sharky bracelet for this outfit. It is important to me. So we are gonna work on that. Oh, I forgot I wasn't wearing pants, so it couldn't save the outfit. Hold on. Okay, no, good. I was wearing pants. Where are my pants I just crafted? There they are. Yeah. That's gonna be nice. But what am I dyeing? We are gonna dye them a different color. Sounded goofy. Yeah, I think it depends on the person, because I've heard of some people having that, but I definitely haven't experienced it myself. Okay, so I think we need to do that thing where, whoops, accidentally saved over my initial dye scheme. Shark? Hang on, I think my shoes are in the way now. By the way, play Disco Elysium if you haven't. Alright. Okay, now it's this chord. This other chord. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, now we need the patterns. Actually, I think that's good. Perfect. Pattern on the bottom. Yeah, I like that. Let's see what this whole thing looks like. Glad to see Nikki in sandals, right? Yes, by default, if you take off her shoes, she has sandals. Okay. Gonna put her shirt back on. And then I am gonna adjust this. Like, the color just doesn't match the top. That's driving me crazy. And I don't have another color I can select for it. I kind of like this because it gives me, like, ocean vibe. I don't know. I think this is the best color, though. Yeah, it gives seafoam vibes if I do, like, this color. I don't know if it's gonna match, though. I might need other pants. We'll see. Let me put my shoes back on. Not those shoes. I'm just dyeing them real quick. Where are my shoes? Yes. She does have a lot of boots, and I do believe I have those. Okay, out in, like, the world. This is pretty fitting. And yes, Potato Me, it is Infinity Nikki. You probably can't hear me because of ads. You haven't touched this in ages? I think so. You can fully dye your outfits. Ability outfits can now be fully customized. They have multiple new areas. When was the last time you played, and what were your issues with it? I can let you know if those aren't a problem anymore. Also, welcome in, Potato Me! I love your name, it's very cute. Also, I love potatoes. 2.0, your issues were mostly increasing FOMO and lack of reruns. Okay, so they haven't, yes, they haven't decreased the number of pieces per outfit, but they did promise to never increase it. And they have been doing reruns. We've actually gotten several reruns since then. So it's probably worth checking out. Okay, in world, these pants aren't too bad. See, I wish I could make them, like, super pale. Where they did the big second area with the wolf things. It's a land? Yeah, where they did, okay. But yeah, they have done several reruns since then. Let me... Like, for example, they did a rerun of this outfit. They did a rerun of, these outfits. They did a rerun of, the bike outfit. Where is it? Of this one. So they have done several reruns since 2.0. And they've also been giving us a lot more free outfits. And a lot of the outfits, yeah, they've been getting us a lot more free outfits as well. So, like, I think it depends on your opinion, but it's probably worth looking just to see. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Personally, I don't feel like it has a huge amount of FOMO, especially because recently they've been like, oh, we released an archery outfit. A couple seasons later, different archery outfit. Oh, we released a companion ability. That's okay. By default, you can have Momo, and there's a bunch of story-based companions. So, like, they've been doing a lot of stuff like that. Where they'll release, like, other things. So it's not just that one thing. I need to get that outfit decorated too. Give me your blings. I might want to do some, hey, get back here. Where are my fish? I'm getting so lost. Yeah, like these are the current banners right now. As you can see, they have these. I don't actually remember if these are a rerun or not, but they have been rerunning outfits. Currently I'm pulling on this one. Though I suppose I should probably do a couple pulls to see if I can get this, this cloak. Yeah, they've been doing a lot. They've been having 2 4-stars every season. So every season they have the 2 5-star banners that have a built-in 4-star, and they've been doing 2 4-star banners every single season. And the 4-star banners have been really nice, too. Like, one of the 4-star outfits that we got, last season, where the heck is my whimsicality? Whoops. They reran this outfit. They reran this outfit. I dyed some of them, and so it's defaulting to the dyed versions. This was one of their outfits, with one of their new 4-stars from a prior season. This outfit was one of their 4-stars. This was one of their, in-banner 4-stars. Dino Crew! Dark Tea Time! Welcome in, welcome in! Let me give you a shout-out! I hope you had a good stream. Y'all should definitely go and check out Dark Tea Time VT. Dark Tea Time... I can words. So, Dark Tea is a lovely, lovely streamer. Lots of really interesting games. Good, thought-provoking stuff. And just good hangout. Defo the... Yeah, the Long Dragon. I didn't manage to pull the full Long Dragon. But... Hold on. Where is... They did have a deer that they had for a while. This is my special deer outfit. You can be a deer woman. So for everyone who is coming over from Dark Tea Time stream, which once again, thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you guys are all having fun. Hello, D20 to see? Zach Leem and Bob209 Cat. Bobcat, D20, and Zach. Welcome in, everyone! Thank you guys so much for coming over with Dark Tea Time. And everyone in my chat, go and check out Dark Tea Time. They do a lot of really cool videos on YouTube too, so I definitely recommend checking out over there as well. Hello, hello! Thank you guys for coming in. I am Rena the Slime. I am a shape-shifting deep-sea slime who came up to make some friends, and definitely not for any nefarious reasons. Your stream was chaotic, but you made it work. Forgot to say, I'm glad you guys made it work. Don't forget, if you guys need to raid and run, do so. I know, Dark, you usually end your streams when you're, like, feeling pain or anything like that. So if you have to go and do something, go and do that. Don't push yourself. I'm an artist and a variety streamer. I stream my art and cozy games and whatever else draws my attention. D20 Odyssey or D20. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, so I do all of my own assets except there's a couple things I like to rep that other people have done, but I usually say who did them in my thing. Yes, everyone is slimes at the bottom. Yes, yeah, feel free. You guys can lurk and... you know, go do whatever it is that you need to do. If you gotta take meds, eat some food, go to sleep, whatever. I hope that all of you guys have an absolutely amazing day, whether you stick around or not. Thank you so much. And yes, I also have stream elements. If you do !edit slime, or !stream avatars, I meant stream avatars, not stream elements. I have stream avatars, so everyone can be a slime, and the longer you guys stick around, the more colors you can do. I don't have it fully fleshed out yet. Like, eventually I plan to have different core styles, and, like, you know, like you could have a heart or a square or a bottle or like hats and stuff like that. But I do have some colors worked out and everyone gets to be little slimes. So yes, I hope you all enjoy. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the general thing. Today we're playing Infinity Nikki because I was taking some pictures of the boss in the final area, in the current boss, the other day, and some people were like, oh my gosh, !slime edit. If you're on Twitch, you can also go into my extensions in my About Me section and find the extension. If you're looking for the browser link, all you have to do is do !stream avatar or slime edit, I believe. Edit slime, actually. My bad, sorry, it's edit slime. I can remember my own commands that I made. There it is. Sorry, I made these a bit ago. There it is, yeah. If you guys click on that link that Nightbot just plopped in the chat, you'll be able to edit your slime. And check out all of the options. So yeah, I was, yay, it's edit slime, thank you. I might have forgotten. I made that at the same point I was doing a bunch of other commands, so it's like me trying to remember what the command was. So yeah, I took a bunch of pictures of the boss for the current part of the story because she's freaking gorgeous. Are you kidding me? You forget half your commands too. I know, right? Like, look at this. Look at this magnificent lady. Yeah, so I had to take pictures, and yes, I was getting blasted the entire time I was taking these photos because the game was not pausing for me to do this. So I had to angle and time it while getting attacked. This is what it looked like by default. This is with my filters that I added to the pictures. It was worth it. It was very worth it. So yes, she is beauty, she is grace. She threw giant claw marks at my face. And then I just did a little bit of this. And then I did pictures of her second phase, which luckily did freeze frame because it was a special mechanic that had me floating in the air, so I was actually able to freeze it. So yes, here she is. More absolute majesty. Look at her. She is so beautiful. Just amazing. Magnificent. Absolute majesty. So yes, there she is. That, I was doing that, and so, Right? Yeah, no, she was designed so well. So right now we are looking at the photos and we're doing outfits because I did manage to finally pull the final piece of the new archery outfit, which I needed both for the hair to do my jellyfish outfit, which I just finished. And we're also working on this, the shark tomboy look for funsies. I'm trying to make it with pieces that you can get in-game only. That way anyone can make it, because I'm kind of making it with Tyto Silence in mind, because he just started the game. So, and he really loved that outfit, so I thought it would be cool to do that. I'm trying to go and fish so I can make a shark-themed bracelet. But yeah, no, the designs in Nikki are so pretty. I actually had to make a short about this because I take so many screenshots in this game that I was at 1,000 screenshots, and then the game stopped registering my screenshot button clicks. Luckily, I only lost a couple of screenshots I took of the story cutscene that happened afterwards. But yes, I had to delete most of my screenshots out of the game in order to let the game actually start taking screenshots again. I still have them on my computer, don't worry, but that doesn't mean I can't use them in the game. Yeah, of course. I will also put it in my lookbook as well, so if you guys want the code, let me know. There you go. There's the jellyfish outfit. If you would like the code for the jellyfish, let me know. I would also be glad to do friends if she wants to friend me. It's Ian Watson also has an amazing jellyfish look as well. So yes, let me know when you are done taking the screenshot, D20, and I will go back about what we were doing. Here, I'll actually, I'll run around with the jellyfish as well so you guys can see it in action. This is heavily based on the current banner, as both the dress is the 5-star of the current banner, and the 4-star, and the hair is the 5-star, as well as the legs. The gloves are from a repeat 4-star. That was from a prior banner, but I got it from this banner right here. The dress and the hair, I would say, are the biggest parts. The hat is also pretty helpful. And that is from Wear Hat. Summer Stroll? Alright, if you want... So I do have a Discord, if you want to just let me know in there. But, if she's able to come by at some point, I can give her the code in real time, because Nikki does this weird thing where it has a limited amount of time that the friend code will work. So, it does have a month, though. If you want to copy this friend code and have her send me a friend request in Nikki, you can, and then she'll be able to find the outfit in my lookbook. I'll also put it in chat for you guys. WLFHRC. That is my current friend code. That should be valid for about a month. So yeah, if she wants to send me a friend request, if I see it from the friend code, I should know that it's her. I haven't put the outfit in the lookbook yet, but I will be soon. So it should be showing up in like a day or so. I just figured I'd finish up all my outfits today before I need to go and do my fishing. I don't have a lot of good pants right now because I don't tend to pull on the cool banners. I tend to pull on, like, the fancy, elegant ones. So I have, like, no good pairs of pants for a tomboy fit. We are currently fishing for some materials. Yeah, of course. I love helping other people with Nikki and doing Nikki stuff. And oh, I forgot to send you, I should show you Itzy and Watson's outfit. Hold on, let me skip through this. Itzy and Watson is another streamer who does Nikki and also does some very cool outfits. Where? Itzy and Watson did this really amazing jellyfish fit as well. You're a pants hater in terms of wearing them, right? I mean, how can you do a tomboy look without a good pair of shorts / pants? He used the mushroom hat and the veil from the other 5-star banner in its alternate form. And it created, like, this amazing jellyfish vibe. So, like, yeah. This is actually what inspired me to do my jellyfish fit, because I got the dress. Yeah, right? I'm just missing, like, almost every single one of those pieces. Because I pulled this dress, and I was like, this dress is perfect for a jellyfish outfit. But obviously, I don't have the veil. So when I was going through my stuff, I realized I have this little hat. And you can see they're, like, definitely very different jellyfish aesthetics, but I think they both work. I will definitely have to do a version with the hat and the veil, though, at some point. So I will do a version with that as well, hopefully once I pull this veil. Let me actually do a couple of those. Right, I'm fishing. Wait, what am I doing? Yee. Yeah, I love seeing everyone's very different styles of outfits. That's one of the funnest things with Nikki, is seeing people style the exact same thing in completely different ways. Like, those are both jellyfish outfits with completely different aesthetics, but they're both amazing. And what I love is that you can take elements of the aesthetic and use it for something else, too. So, like, let's say you love the hat, like the mushroom and the veil, but you don't have any of the other pieces. Well, that's fine. You can just do something else. Good. That's one of the essences I need. So yeah, I love Infinity Nikki for that. There's also so many pretty outfits. And I play mostly free-to-play. I occasionally spend money on the game if, like, there's an outfit I haven't quite finished that I really want, or if there's a shop item I want to buy. But, like, you can play the game completely free-to-play and pull, one copy of a 5-star outfit every couple seasons. Yeah. I'm usually a free-to-play player as well. Occasionally I'll spend money on gacha games, but I try to keep it to, like, a monthly pass, or, you know, like, the stuff that isn't stupid expensive. Right? It's your favorite. The fishing in this is actually really easy. So I throw the bobber, and then I just press S. I push in the direction the fish is not heading towards, and then I just tap my right click. And you can do it really slowly, too, if you need to. Yeah, teasing you. Yeah, I remember you saying you hated fishing on stream. I actually love fishing because I'm crazy. Toric! Welcome in, welcome in. Nikki looks fabulous as usual, which is to say uniquely fabulous. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for your 4 months of subscribing. I really appreciate that you like the channel enough to support me. Thank you. I mean, honestly, like, I know a lot of people who hate fishing in games. Like, it's become more popular recently, but I still remember when almost everyone I talked to hated fishing in games. So, like, I think this is one of those Tide things where, like, everyone hated it, and now everyone loves it. Yeah, no, like, everyone I knew hated fishing. So, like, I would almost exclusively always be the one doing fishing because everyone else hated it. So, like, I think it just depends on, like, who you're hanging out with, if that makes you feel better. I was one of the few weirdos. And yeah, I specifically tried to add, like, some pink and teals into the mix to match the sparkles that the dress has, because the dress has, like, pink and teal sparkles in it. And I made the hair super shiny. And I love the floaty hair mixed with the floaties because it just does perfect tendrils. Hang on, where is that fit? Okay, it is this way. I'm like, what am I doing? Whoa. You love fishing in games since the OG Harvest Moon. That's a 45 stream streak! Toric, holy shit! Yeah, right? I love fishing in games. I don't even know why. You remember the OG Harvest Moon games? I think my first was Rune Factory 3. That was my OG Harvest Moon, was Rune Factory 3. But no, seriously, Toric, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Holy shit. That is insane. Thank you so much for constantly hanging out and supporting me so much and just always being here. You are amazing. Have a slime hug. Get pinned to the slime. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I honestly really love streaming, so I'm really glad that you guys enjoy hanging out with me, right? That's crazy. Yeah, I really love streaming and hanging out with you guys, so I'm glad that you guys like it too. I'm glad I finally pulled that hair. Like, I wanted to pull the full outfit anyway, but that hair was literally the last part of the outfit I pulled. Which, I was like, you just don't want me to make my jellyfish fit, huh? I love how all the fish in Nikki are just like clothes. It cracks me up so much. I think I need 2 essences to make that shark bracelet. I mean, you use them as ingredients for clothes, but they're all themed after clothes. Like, if you watch this for a second, this is a bowfish, so it's designed to look like a ribbon. Or like the one I just pulled a moment ago was a handbag. Yeah, and like all the animals are also, like, they have like braids on them, or like they look like they wear stockings. Like, everything in the world is kind of designed to look like clothing, and it's very cute. It is a super aesthetic game. Cool. Is that the essences I need to make my shark bracelet? Yes, it is. Nice. Give me my my shark hairpin. Okay, we'll have to see how that looks with the hair I have currently. Is that even gonna work? Those shoes are kind of cool. Maybe I'll craft them just in case. Because I'm trying to make this outfit with pieces that anyone who plays the game, no matter what time they play it, would be able to do. Perfect, a band-aid. Like, you might have to get through story, but these are things that will always be available in the game. Why do I have so few pairs of pants? Is it me? Am I doing something wrong? A cow. That top is cute. Where? I want to check what is needed for fleeting fish. Oh, yeah, that's going to take me a while. I'm not going to bother with that. Okay. Pulls out a handbag. Right? Was there a murder weapon in it? Exactly. Welcome in, Shiro. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you are having fun. We're doing some Nikki. I've been showing off photos. We're doing fits. This is my jellyfish outfit. I finally pulled the hair that I've been trying to get for it. So, and now we're working on Shark Tomboy. Okay, so now that we have more people here, I can get another opinion. So I'm really thinking about maybe doing this, but I don't know if that's gonna look right. Because I feel like this fits the outfit better, but I think this kind of separates the chest piece from everything. Yeah, to make people jelly, exactly. What does this look like? Like that. Yeah, I think that still looks pretty nice. And then shoes. What would be some good, like, tomboy shark shoes? It looks kind of like, I didn't even think about that. That's kind of funny. It kind of does. Okay, so do you guys think we should stick with the pants, like, matching, kind of? So it'll look like this when we're outside? Or do you think we should just do completely different pants? Because I do have some other pairs of shorts. Yeah, I feel like the ripped... I kind of wanted the ripped cut to sort of be like Shark. I also just don't have that many good pants, honestly. So here's the problem. I can't dye it white. Because I don't have white as an option in my dyes. Otherwise I would. That's the color I wanted to dye it, but I can't get it light enough. Maybe I could glow it up and do like this. This is the best I could do. If I glow up this item, I can dye it one of these shades of blue. Which, that does kind of match the sleeve a little better. You like the teal? Yeah, I feel like the teal kind of makes it look like oceany, was my thought. Like sea foam. Ah, this one? Like this? Maybe? So like instead of this teal, like this teal? Okay. Let's try that out in the world too. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna glow it up real quick to get that that color, and we'll see what it looks like when it's super pale too. Where? Glow up the pants. Okay. So now that I've glowed up the pants, I can actually dye them that color. And then we can actually see what it looks like as a test. Now I was thinking this, because it looks like this one matches the sleeves the most. Oh. Yeah, that kind of works, actually. I like how it actually pulls in the color of the sleeves. So I might go with this for now. What is this? Do I need to adjust the belt? No, I don't. That looks good. Perfect. Okay. Because that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to tie in the color to something, but I didn't want it to be tied into this. So I think doing this brings out this centerpiece a lot more, which is good. Okay, so now we're gonna need some shoes that have, like, mask shark vibes. Yeah, no, seriously, thank you. That's so many streams you showed up to in a row. That's absolutely amazing, Toric. I do have some boots. It'll just be a question of if I have any boots that, like, fit the aesthetic, you know? Like these boots, maybe if I dye them. Oh, that could be interesting, except is this available normally? I don't think it is. You're pushing it with your all right, yeah, that sounds good, Dark. And if you do ever want to watch something on my stream later, you don't need to push yourself. I multi-stream to YouTube as well, as I mentioned to you guys, so all of my stuff my VODs auto-upload on YouTube. So you could just go to my YouTube and watch stuff over there, like, whenever you can, instead of having to push yourself. But yes, go and take care of yourself! Okay, let's check. These don't die. Yes, I will see you later, Dark. Have a lovely rest of the day. I hope that resting and relaxing makes all of your pain go away as much as possible. Mwah! Of course! I'm looking forward to hanging out in your stream as well next time. Okay, so those shoes... Those shoes don't die, I don't think. Which is unfortunate. Let me check if Beat of Light is available in the game. Beat of Light, Nikki. Or if it was only available on like a specific event, is what I'm checking. These aren't dyeable, which is unfortunate. When was this available from? Oh, okay. This looks like it's a craftable. From the Blossoming Future set. Okay. If that's the case, if this is a craftable, then that would mean that it should still be in the game. Because I've never seen a limited item that you could craft. Okay, awesome. So that means that the Blossoming Future, should still be available in-game. I'm checking. Ah, no, okay. You could obtain the sketches for free through Gleaming Starlight. That's what it was. Okay. RIP. Let me double check the heroic, because I think heroic legend you just find in Itzaland. Hopefully it'll be less. Yeah, right. Fingers crossed on the technical issues. Knock on wood. Okay, you find these sketches after completing a certain quest, so. With the wind and the rain. Nikki. Courage in full bloom. Once you complete... Hang on. Courage in full bloom quest. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm trying to look stuff up. Wait, is that not available anymore either? Ah! Oh, no, the event-exclusive quests are available permanently. Okay, cool. So I think that outfit should still be available. Okay, but it's this one that isn't. Do I have shoes? Cowboy boots might work, but I don't have the thing to make those yet. What shoes is this? That is hilarious. Okay. Ah, whoop. Those kind of work, but they're not quite the vibe I'm going for. Sounded like you said something different from boots and you'll not specify. Perfect, Shiro. I have to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of liquid. Thank you for the Tamagotchiing, my friends. So I'm going to bio break real quick. So if anyone else has to use the bathroom or grab food or anything, now is the perfect time for that. Go take your meds, go to the bathroom, whatever, and I will be back shortly. Mwah! spider turn. We're just gonna be looking at shoes. So anyone who isn't back yet, you don't need to rush. I'm just trying to figure out what pair of shoes. See, I wish I could dye that one pair. Maybe? That's got leaves on it. Thank you, D20. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, the real question, I think, in the end, like, will you finish the sentence? Glad we don't need to rush because we got no shoes. Perfect. Yeah, because, like, I feel like these could be perfect if I could dye them, like, a deep red. But I can't. So. Maybe I'll just go with... These aren't dyeable either! What the heck is going on? Why are none of my boots dyeable? What is this nonsense? I really hope they eventually add the ability to dye, like, older items. I think it's something they're working on, but, like... I want it now! Hold on. Where are the boots that normally go with this outfit? Why aren't these boots made for dyeing? It's just what I want to do! Right? I will also check some of the other... Oh! What are these from? Okay. Interesting, interesting. This could work. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Okay, okay, I'm liking this. This is working. I think we're getting somewhere. I don't think I need socks. Perfect. We need shark. Shark is important. I'm checking if I have any other sharks. I think those are just my earrings, though. I'm gonna take off my other pieces that came automatically with the cloak. Look at this. It's so fucking funny. Also this. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. I love it. Oh, they've also, Potato, I don't know if you're still in here, but they've also been rerunning shop items, too. Which is nice. Like bundles and stuff that you could only get before. Because see, like, I have one of these variants of the mushroom, but I don't have the cloak. And I don't really think the hat fits, like, the tomboy shark vibe. Maybe one of these, but I feel like that's too rounded. Right? This looks so much like a fin. Can I dye this? Actually, hold on. I think the other one Let's check. Let's see how this dies, shall we? It kind of messes up the aesthetic, though. This is good to know, though, that this looks like a fin. Because that would be great for, like, a fish outfit or something later. Do I have... Let me get out of the dyeable only. Do I have any sort of cool headpiece? Look at this. Look how cute this is. Something sharky. Actually, I like how the shark clips onto the helmet unintentionally. I think that's kind of cute. Or the hat. Mushroom. This is the hat for the jellyfish outfit that I didn't wear because it's kind of baby. One of my other veils that is very pretty. Yeah, this is the original hat that goes with this fishing set, but it obviously doesn't fit the vibe we're going for, so. This doesn't either, because it's not shark, but... I love this so much. I can't wait to get some fancy versions of it. There's so many things that I really like, and I just want to put on everything for no reason, even if they don't go. Okay, where are my shark earrings? I know I have earrings that are shark. Where are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Shark. And then for necklace, we're probably not gonna have anything. Though that is kind of cute. Actually, this is kind of nice. Does this have any other options? Yeah, I like that. Blood in the water. All right, Tomboy Shark, let's go. And that is something else I know that you get that from a story quest, so. We're probably not going to have any bracelets, but I... Okay, yeah. Hang on. I feel like I have a shark bracelet, actually. Shark? I do. Shark. I can't dye it, but that's fine. And it is a little cutesy, but I feel like having all of the shark accessories just is perfect for the outfit, you know? Like this. If you don't have all the shark accessories, are you really doing shark outfit? Okay, now we need... Or we don't need, but we should look at gloves. Read out of context. I like that. Yeah, blood in the water. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I've got this. You ready? Why is this not working? Hold on. Blood in the water. Blood in the water. Blood in the water, children. Blood in the water. Yeah, I have some toggles, but sometimes my games mess them up, so I have to, like, click out for them to work. I wonder... Yeah, this doesn't hide like the shark fin. So if we dye this... Okay, these things aren't going to be quite the same color, so I think I just need to commit to that. Can this? Oh, I also didn't check what this is from. What is this from? Summer Stroll. I don't know if that's something you can still get in the game. Right, get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. It's hard to do the tone for that, I feel like, without the background and the build-up, but... Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Stop this, please. Get in the water. Summer Stroll Nikki. Normally I don't really care about like what items I'm using, but since I'm specifically trying to just when you thought it was fashionable to get back in the water. Okay, how do you get this one? The Lanterns Aglow event. Ah, no, that is a specific event only. Okay. Do I have any other gloves that kind of have that, like, off the wrist aesthetic? Hold on. Doesn't need to be dyeable only. That kind of works too. We'd have to see how that dyes though. It doesn't. Rip. Okay, so I think for now we're back over here. Okay, back down we go. I'm not going to use these gloves, but look how sparkly. Oh, actually, that is kind of cute and fitting and is dyeable. Let's go. It is not glow upable, so I'll have to make do with what I have. And then right out of context. Let's see. Just when you thought it was, yeah, okay. I was just making sure I hadn't missed any comments. Okay, I do also need to check Yes, okay, these should just be, like, story item. Perfect. I don't think we're gonna need any of this stuff, but no reason not to look. I actually forgot about the band-aid. Never mind, I lied. We do need the band-aid. How can she be truly tomboy if no band-aid? None of these are shark vibes. That was from a banner, so I can't use it, but... That is from the shark outfit, but I don't think we need it. Is any of this stuff? This is from the fishing outfit. That is a very cute backpack. Okay. To backpack or not to backpack? I'm kind of leaning towards backpack, because I feel like it fits the aesthetic. So let us get in here and do some dyeing. Ooh. Is that a little dark? All right, let's see. How will viewers know she's a tomboy if there's no band-aid, right? Exactly. Oh, I actually do have this one. Not that I think it'll work here, but... Yeah, I think... This makes it look more like ocean-y, so I think that's good. Yeah. Ooh. No, I think we want red for the ties. What do you think? Is this giving, like... to go back suddenly, you're Cthulhu, right? I know. Is this giving blood in the water vibes? I think it looks nice. Okay, what is the next thing? Ah. The little badongalies. Blood splatter. Perfect. Maybe I should make this a different color then. Nah, I think it looks better with the blood splatter. I kind of like the super vibrant stitches, actually. Maybe darken the pinks of her adornments to add to the blood. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, is if the pink should be red. But I was also thinking blood stained. Plus, if I change those away from pink, I can't dye this. So I think this only matches so well because I have pink in the outfit already. So. Ooh, actually. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Is there anything in here that would make sense to have? Like maybe the fishing pole. And I can dye the fishing pole. Ah, ads have happened. Rip the slimes. You know, this kind of isn't coming out like with the same vibe, I'm noticing. I wonder if we don't actually want this fishing pole. Maybe the more basic fishing pole? Is there anything else I could be holding that would fit? Or are we just gonna have to go fishing pole? A bat. Ooh, yeah, kind of match the backpack. Nice. And it actually kind of already matches that. So I might just leave it. Ah, the part I can't see because it's right there. I don't know if this fishing pole has quite the right aesthetic. Let's try dyeing this one and see if the colors look any different. Yep. Change it back to daytime. Can I get this to match these two things? This might be my best bet, I think. Starfishes. Yeah, I think giving them kind of like a pinky tone is really going to tie them into everything else. And then this should be red. And let's see. Okay, and then I wonder if I can get the dual color on these fish to kind of match the outfit. I think that's sort of doing it. I wonder if this needs to be a different color. Okay, let's save this. And then, whoops. We're gonna see what it looks like out here. Because you can say customizing has gotten real. Perfect. Fluff this Fluffhead! Welcome in, welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. What were y'all doing over there? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yay, we getting fluffed. I was playing Infinity Nikki. We are currently working on a tomboy shark outfit. I'm going to send it to Tyto Silence so that he can use it once he actually gets the outfit. All right, D20, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And as I mentioned, feel free to give your partner my friend code, and I will upload the jellyfish into my lookbook so that she can look at it. You were playing Super Golf with Lumbee. That's super fun. Awesome. Well, for anyone who does not know me, hello. I am Rena the Slime. I am a deep sea shapeshifter. I came up to the surface to make friends, and definitely not for any nefarious reasons. I am an artist and variety streamer. I tend to focus on cozy games just because that's like my preference, you know? But yeah. I play a lot of different types of games. I basically do whatever catches my attention, but it's often cozy games like Infinity Nikki or Palia or, you know, Monster Hunter World. Whatever cozy vibe is on the table. I also do art streams where I will share frequently me creating the assets. I made all of my own assets, except the ones I've obviously cited to someone else that I rep to support them. So yeah. It's lots of fun. We like to just kind of chill, hang out, a little bit of chaos here and there, you know. So yeah, if you are interested in hanging out for the cozy, we are currently doing outfit creation in Infinity Nikki and occasionally showing off photos that I took. So yeah, thank you all for coming in. I hope you guys had fun. And remember, if you need to raid and yeah, cozy collecting and chatting. Exactly, Torek, exactly. If you guys need to raid and run, go ahead. I know after stream you can be like really hungry and just want to go do something else. So don't feel like you have to stick around. Yeah, go eat food, drink water, do whatever it is you need to do. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Gotta drink some liquid. I hope you had fun. I'm definitely gonna have to check out your channel later, because it looks like I'm not following you. So I will go and look at your stuff after stream. I'm very excited. More friends. Why does this section not want to change color like a jerk? Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with that because that seems to be working. I might actually leave those. Blood in the water. that works. And then... yeah, I think this works. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, almost looks like I'm fishing for people. Though I might adjust the gem a little bit. Because I'm noticing in the real world, I don't know if it quite has... that's the wrong bulletin. I wonder if I make it a little darker. Whoops. Because in here, it looks a lot more, like blood. This is the darkest I can do, though. Fishing for people, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. That does exist. I do think this is the best gem color we're gonna get. So yes, guys, I think we did it. It's Tomboy Shark. Do you think it's good to have the backpack look different than the rest of the outfit? Do you have a Christmas dress, frog suit, bee suit? I mean, I do have a bee clothes. And you will be the fishers of men. Put down the pole. Yes, the hook too. Christmas dress, frog suit, bee suit. That is actually theoretically possible to make in Nikki, lol. It could be done. It's possible. Okay, so yeah, then comes the question of, do we like the backpack looking like ocean and having that color difference between everything else? I think it's probably good. But, just in case, let us do... Kura, if she was normal height. A little testing. Ooh, yeah, I might go with this. Yeah, okay. I think that pulls it into the outfit while still keeping it, like, separate. Perfect. Perfect. It's Shark Girl. Now we can send this to Tyto and be like, look at this outfit you can make once you unlock all these items. I made a style for you that you can't make yet. But someday you can wear this outfit. What made that noise? Oh, a cat. The cat went meow. Like the narrow strap on the backpack looks like a fin. Yeah. I also used all the shark accessories. So I have like the shark hairband, the shark earrings, the shark bracelets. But yeah, I think it's a fun style that isn't just the whole fishing outfit, you know? I might actually use this as my fishing outfit. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot to do any makeup. Specifically, the big thing I think is going to be eyes. Legend has it that I think this is from the perma banner. I will double check that though. Because I'm trying to only use stuff that you could get at any point. Like, if you don't have to be relying on specific events. Yes, okay, Ocean's Gaze is one of the perma banner ones. I kind of like that. That, like, narrows out the eyes a little bit. How do you make the eyes solid jet black? With an item I probably don't have yet. Yeah, I don't have anything that would do solid jet black, and the closest things that I have, you can't get anymore, so I wouldn't want to use them, because the point of this outfit is stuff that you can still get, you know? So. Okay. Yes or no on the line lipstick. I'm going between these two. I feel like this ties the makeup into the outfit. All right. Gotta put on my outfit. I just did this, so this will help me remember. Okay. Now, will it let me... It's a little frustrating that it won't let me use the dye for that, but, like, whatever, I'll live. Yeah, silent resound. You expect a shark's mouth to look jagged and non-uniform. Okay. Okay, let's go. Do. No socks. And our boots are these guys. We have... Where is Shark? Hat. I don't think we have a hat. But we do have Star Knight, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're doing outfits in Nikki. So I just finished my jellyfish outfit because I finally pulled the hair I needed for it. And now I'm working on a shark tomboy because that was suggested. And I realized that would be perfect because Tyto loves this fishing outfit. So I was like, let me make a style that you can do with only pieces you can earn with persistent content that is still in the game. And then that way, this is something that Tyto can use as like reference and get later, you know? And we don't have to worry about like rushing to get any of the pieces or not being able to use them. Okay, I think that's... Yep. Perfect. I thought you were prepping for Shark Week? Lol. Perfect. Here it is. Alright. So I suppose now I should probably get these outfits in my lookbook. This one, I do think I want... I feel like the nighttime one has the best color. Okay. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Let us look at this. No, I think I want a different look. Actually, I kind of like the one where she looks down a little bit. So we're going to try that. Yeah, I think that looks nice. So real quick, I am going to upload this to my color lookbook just to save it, but I am going to try to take another one just in case. Alright, Star Knight, thank you so much for coming by. I'm excited I got to see you today. I'm happy that all of you guys came by today. Okay, let us check my lookbook. Did I accidentally not upload it? Whoops, I didn't wait long enough for it to actually upload to the lookbook. You know, I really need to make a video about that, warning people about that, because it drives me frickin' crazy when it happens. Basically, when you hit upload a color lookbook, you need to wait until this pops up. Otherwise, it doesn't work, but it does take one of your uploads away. So this one is uploaded, and now we are going to do shark. I'm going to see if I can get a different pose to trigger. No, I want a cool. Do I have? Okay. Where is hair? Yeah, I think we kind of just want the basic pose. Plus exclamation point slime edit. Blue Fox, you as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you feel better too. I know you've got a lot of stuff going on. One word. Edit slime, one word. We'll pull up the browser thing that you can use for it. Hang on, maybe I do want like a punky. Let's see. Edit slime. Like this. There you go. Use that link and you'll be able to edit your slime if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, do edit slime. I'm hitting you while you're down. Yeah, no worries. I forgot it earlier. Do you see the little slimes at the bottom of the screen? For people who aren't on Twitch or who don't want to try to find the extension in my About Me section, that's the link that opens up stream avatar editing in a separate browser window, which makes it really convenient for people who are like on mobile or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Upload to the lookbook. Okay, and now yes, you can like your own stuff. Tyto. I'm going to send that to Tyto. Yeah, so the little slimes at the bottom of the screen, that allows you to change like the colors and if you have a core or not for your particular slime. All right, and now I'm gonna... Someone suggested I make a shark tomboy, and I was like, oh, Tyto would love this. You're heading out? Thank you so much for stopping by for a bit, Star Knight. I really appreciate it. I really love when you guys, even if you guys can only stop by for a little bit, I really appreciate when you guys come by and say hello. Hello, hello. Let me swap to my jellyfish outfit. Confused, repeat it again for the slide. Okay, you got it now? Alright, perfect. So we're your jellyfish right now. I have spent 4 hours making outfits. And I'm not even done yet. We still have one more outfit that we need to make. Though I could use this outfit for now. As my archery outfit. Wear jellyfish. Isn't this dress pretty? Holiday Ham! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Today was definitely a very laid back stream where we just kind of focused on making stuff. Hi, welcome in. You're like, yeah, the slimes are exploding. I hope you're having a lovely day. What's going on over in your neck of the woods? Where is my hat? Hat, hat, hat. My earrings. I don't... Yeah, it was this that I was wearing. And I don't think I had any necklaces I was using. Just chilling in the boneyard yourself? Nice. Yeah, I finally pulled the final piece of this outfit that I've been trying to get, the hair, for the archery outfit. So I was finally able to finish my jellyfish fit. I was literally waiting just for the hair to do my jellyfish outfit, and then my game was like, I'm not going to give you the jellyfish outfit. Or the hair. That's going to be the final piece that you get. And I was like, are you serious? But why? But why? Ah, okay, that's what I'm forgetting. I have to dye this face piece. And then I need this. Perfect. That should be awesome. You're off for the night, Toric. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Yee, the jellyfish. Let's test. I don't know if this is the outfit I'm gonna want to use for this. Honestly, I might actually use... Ooh. I had a good idea. So currently, this outfit is this, and this outfit is this. but I think we should swap them. I think that this outfit should be the jellyfish. What makeup am I? I'm using the drippy makeup, but, what is the rest of the stuff I'm doing? What eyelashes am I using for this one? This one? I think so. No, this one. This is the one I'm using. And then for my eyes... Actually, something that just occurred to me. Rena, be warned, your meds make you eepy a bit out of it. Okay, no worries. No worries. Oh. Oh, yeah, that is so much better. Okay, hold on. We deleting. We re-uploading. Look at this. This is what we need to have. Those eyes. Okay, let's retake this, actually. Yee. Okay, this is what we're uploading to the color lookbook. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we're going back into ability setup. Okay, I need to do my lips, but I don't remember. I think it's those lips that I selected. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, perfect. So now we're going to go through and select all the correct pieces. Taking strong-ass pain meds. Perfect. All right, Nikki. Let's go. Wait, that's a dress. What am I doing? Nikki, where is your dress? There it is. Leg. And then you do have this, but you don't have one of these. And you do have gloves. Pain meds don't work. I'm sorry, that sucks. No, I need this. And then I can't dye that, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot a piece. I forgot. Perfect. There we go. And then my archery outfit. Yeah, we're all sending well wishes over to Blue Fox on healing up. Hold on. You know what I should be doing? I should be wearing my Sif outfit while I'm doing this. So that I can go like this. And double check that I'm doing the right thing. Okay, and you have these on with... What feet did I put you in? Oh, whoops. Okay, just some cute little shoes. Yeah. Yeah, Blue Fox just ate shit at one point, which was not great. Okay, I'm gonna remove all of this. I think that's correct. No, that's not the right one. Okay. We are getting close. You know, I didn't add any Eurekas to my jellyfish, but I don't really think it needs any, honestly. Hold on. Is this the right... Oh, right. You're not actually wearing that. I think you're using this. Also, did my regular outfit get glitched? Yeah, why did my gloves... Okay, and then I'm gonna double check while I'm in here. Okay, it is the last one. Okay, everything else is gonna be pretty easy. Harriet Megumi, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on setting up my ability outfits because I have outfits that I've already designed. So now I just need to apply them. No, that's the wrong thing. I need this. Wrong. No. What was the neck piece I was using? This one, I think. Yeah, of course. I'm always really happy when I see more people I can chat with. Yay. Yeah, this is my archery outfit that I'm working on matching to this outfit right here. And this is my jellyfish that I just did. Hold on, why does this still have some Eurekas on it? I don't think I want any of these water Eurekas because they spawn like stuff that I don't want. So, okay. Back to my archery outfit. Okay, I think I pretty much got it. My eyebrows are not correct. My eyebrows! And then I need... Where's my little teardrop? And the ice shards. Odd, are the ice shards not leveled up? Yes, she was supposed to be a jellyfish. This outfit, this one came from the Wanxing season. This outfit is... cool. I think I have this set up properly. Let's check. Does she change when she goes out of the form? No, okay, I think it's set up right. So yes, this one is supposed to be a jellyfish. The other one... hold on. Let me do where is my whimsicalities? So, not this outfit. This outfit? No, not that one. Hold on. I will find it. This? No. Was it something else? Oh, maybe that was my shape-shifting dress. It was a 5-star banner during the Wanxing Realm season. Where the heck is my shape-shifting? There it is. That came with a cloak. It just looks very different without the cloak on, I've noticed, as you can see. Because if you look, this is the outfit, and then this is the cloak. So it just kind of has a very different silhouette without the cloak. Just making sure Nikki doesn't change. Okay. It looks like she didn't, but let me double check that I have the hair set correctly because it likes to turn off. Okay, perfect. And yeah, I made this jellyfish outfit with the hair from the current banner. Yes, indeed. Hopefully your grandmother doesn't cause any problems this time, and I hope you have an absolutely amazing sleep, Fox. I hope that sleeping also helps with the pain and the shoulder stuff you're dealing with a little bit. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I have my witch outfit. Here, I'll go through all my ability outfits and show you guys, because we're almost done with stream anyway, so now is a great time for me to just go through all of my stuff and show you. So first we have my fairy outfit that I dyed purple. This is my animal grooming outfit. This is my fishing outfit that I just made. This is one of my 2 bug catching outfits. This is my other one. Thank you so much for the follow, Harriet Megumi. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. This is my electrician outfit. And these are all in my lookbook. If any of you guys also play Nikki and you want to friend me, just let me know. Yeah, of course. Here, let me give you guys my friend code. Wrong button. And then you guys can look in my lookbook at my outfits. And if you ever notice there's a specific outfit that's missing from my lookbook that you guys would like me to add, just let me know. And I can add it to my lookbook. I added all the ones I thought people would want. NPWLFHRB. There is my current friend code. Let me know when you guys have sent that, and then you'll be able to go into my lookbook. Wait, let me just go back to the top. Bug catching, electrician. This is my gigantification outfit. And then this is, as you saw, the jellyfish I just made for my dragon bone. I was swapping my dragon bone and my archery because I think this fits the dragon bone master better. This is my battle companion outfit. This is my sticky claw outfit. This is my shrinking outfit. This is my gliding outfit. Styling this dress was so freaking hard. This was my shadow shatter outfit from the One Xing realm. This is my my Don King paintbrush outfit. I wasn't able to pull the full dragon outfit, but I got a good number of pieces. This is my Awakened Spring Bloom. You haven't made your outfits for your individual abilities yet. I love making outfits so much. I end up doing this all the time. If you guys ever want help, like you're like, hey, I'd love to have an outfit that's themed like this, I would be glad to make outfits and give you guys the codes so that you can use them. Though you will have to manually transfer them to your ability setup because the game is mean. And then we'll go through all my whimsicalities. This is my motorcycle outfit. This is my shepherdess, which is basically the same as she normally is because I honestly just love this outfit exactly the way it is. This is my mirror one, which is also basically the same as normal because it just is what it is. This is my Tenko outfit, which is also the same as my purification outfit. What happens is you equip a whimsicality and then you can swap between them at will. This one is my healing one. I use this. My purification is the cat purification, so I use this for it. This is my scarecrow outfit. This is my mushroom dance outfit. This is my call the bird outfit. This is my other mushroom dance outfit. You have a very heavy sheep theme around yourself. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully they rerun the shepherdess outfit then, because it was so pretty. This is my deer outfit. I made myself look like the deer. This is my tambourine outfit because... yeah. This is my calling the crane outfit. I actually designed this outfit as part of a style challenge because they were like, hey, let's style an outfit that you don't have to pull for, like something in the Starlight shop or something, on like one of the new items. And I didn't have any of the banner outfits, so I styled it around that. Yay! This is my graceful dance one, which is the same as my shape-shifting outfit. This is my feeding Momo a peach outfit. I love outfits in general since they could be so... yeah, I love all of the different outfits. For my Radiant Lotus outfit, this is actually my leavened one Mystic Flower Cookie cosplay from Cookie Run. Because it's, like, perfect. I've actually made 2 different versions of this. This is my Moon Goddess outfit that I decided to use it for my tarot. This one, she's supposed to be like a seer. So that was this outfit. I was styling around the hat, which was really hard. And then this, I have not styled this one yet either, actually. I might as well style this as the jellyfish while I'm in here. Real quick. I can always change it later. No default outfits in my Nikki. Yeah, where's my hat? Whoop. Where we're going, we don't have default outfits. Gloves. And then we need to do... that's actually the correct makeup, so we can just save this. Perfect. Okay. Then we have my liar outfit. Whoops. My liar outfit. This is your deer outfit, and this is my deer. Not exactly the same. Rita X outfit, perfect. This is my violinist outfit. My shape-shifting outfit is the same one as that dance outfit. I discovered that sometimes when you put cloaks on, it'll remove the sleeves on some outfit. I'm also on YouTube. If you, I share some shorts. This is my actual deer outfit. If you want to, I share some tips and tricks and little fun things I've discovered about Nikki. I haven't done this outfit yet either, so I need to do this one. This is my cooking outfit. This is my animal inviting outfit. This is my fish keeping outfit. I did my star collecting one with the same one here. Sometimes I'll duplicate them if it makes sense. This is my planting outfit. And these are my construction outfits. And then we'll go into here. So we have, let me do my purification first. This is the one you already saw, my purification outfit. I also have this one. And then we have my default archery look, which I dyed purple. We have my, would you open, please? Thank you. My Born Flawless, which this is actually a cosplay of the Seer from the Sea of Stars. Oh, you're in ad jail now! Rip ad jail. This is the one I was just making. And then for my, I'll show my floating outfits again when Harriet gets out of ad jail. But this is my floating outfit. And this is my witch outfit. And this is Momo. Momo's a panda. Let's look at all of Momo's outfits while we wait for ad jail to end. Or I should say all of the outfits I have for Momo while we wait for ad jail to end. The fanciest Momo in the world. So yeah, those are Momo. I also have for Slingshot, I did style him, but I prefer regular Momo. But for the candle one, I left it as candle. So yeah. All right. Let me go back into my archery outfits, because I think we were about here when the ads ate Harriet. Actually, I know what I'll do. Let me go and accept your guys' friend requests. Search for friend code. Accept. Perfect. All right, and now you can look at my lookbook, which we will look at in just a moment. Can we see Candle Momo in the dark? Yes. Let me give you guys Candle Momo. There he is. He kind of glows a little bit. Hang on, let me change this to nighttime. So yeah, this is Candle Momo. Nauticons! Welcome in! Thank you for stopping by for the end of stream. I'm doing good. We're going over outfits. Harriet got stuck in ads. Ooh, Harriet, are you free? Have you been freed from the ads? Right? It actually is really fitting for the jellyfish outfit. Have you been freed? Okay, so this was my Seer from the Sea of Stars cosplay. I used this for one of my archery outfits. And then, as you saw, this was my Sif outfit, which is the snake from the Blue Tears season. And then for my floating outfits, I have my cute little witch. And then I have this one for the regular float. Okay, so real quick, let me go into my album and show you guys a picture, just in case you haven't done the Blue Tears season yet. No worries. See, this is why I upload all the VODs, because, well, you can't actively participate in the conversation, unfortunately. At least you can still watch them on YouTube, like, immediately. So that way you're not, like, completely missing out or anything. This is Sif, this lovely giant snake. This is my cosplay of Sif. All right, now we're going to look at my lookbook because there are some outfits in there that I don't have anywhere else. Okay, I guess first we'll look at my photos. These are my Shimmer album pictures for the contest. And we're going to start. Let's start at the oldest to newest, I guess. Or actually, newest to oldest is fine. So this is my jellyfish outfit, as you guys saw. Why is my album so aesthetically organized? I think it's because I tend to make things, like, with kind of similar themes at the same time, honestly. And I try to, like, match the background to the outfit I'm doing. So we have jellyfish. We have shark tomboy. We have my steampunk knight outfit that I made. This is one I made for the Comfy Cozy Carries contest. Let me give Comfy Cozy Cozy Carry? I can't spell. Comfy Cozy. How do you spell cozy? Oh, there it is. I figured it out. Never mind. Comfy Cozy Carry. She has a lot of outfit contests. So yeah, this is my steampunk knight. This one I did for one of It's Ian Watson's themes. I decided to do a flapper. So she's supposed to feel like an actress dressed up as a flapper sort of thing. And then we have Sif. This is my Sif cosplay. And I was trying to style these wings, but I didn't have, like, any of the other pieces, really, so I styled them with this dragon outfit. I think it turned out pretty well. And then we have this outfit. English is tough. I agree. I'm doing good, Otacons. I hope you're doing good as well. This is April Showers Bring Mayflowers is the theme of this outfit. The umbrella has a little flower on the top. I went with, like, pink and blue to look like rain-watering flowers. Her eye actually has a little flower in it as well, which I think is cute. This is just styled around this top, which I got and is super cute. So I just kind of did, like, a simple hippie aesthetic. This is the outfit I originally made for the new season in the Boneyard. It's just kind of fun. I just wanted to make a purple outfit, because when I was doing my Seer cosplay, I realized that you can dye the skin. You can dye the outfit so it matches the skin, and that kind of makes it look like it's part of her skin. This is my, dark fairy tale Snow White outfit. This is my unicorn that will definitely not stab you to death, outfit. I themed this outfit around this dress because the iridescence on this dress is so pretty. This is the cat version of that, but honestly, I think the unicorn is so much better. This is my seer, the mystical magic lady who can see your future. That's awesome. What are you eating for dinner? And this is my Dark Magician Girl cosplay, which I think turned out really well. You're eating cat? No, not the cats. As you guys saw, this is my grooming animals outfit. This is this dress that I styled around this skirt. This is my seer from the Sea of Stars cosplay. This is just styled around the Daughter of the Lake outfit because I loved it so much, so I went with, like, purple and blue. This is the version of my Snow White when I didn't have the apple. This is kind of like a mystical, like, Yuki Onna Fae type vibe. This is Businesswoman Nikki, which was a prompt that I think Moldy Boss actually gave to me. Teriyaki chicken with rice. Nice. I did not mean for this to give her all the cake, but, like, yeah, this turned out really well, too. This is my moon goddess based on, like, Celine. Because I got this dress, and I was like, I need to do, like, a Gracio-Roman deity outfit. I was just styling an ocean outfit with this. This is a, think, like, candy witch idol style outfit. This one is just one I did for fun because I like purple. There is an alternate variant here where I slightly changed some of the color of the stockings. So, like, it kind of removes the pink. Personally, I like the pink more, so this is my preferred version. This is my Cardcaptor Sakura cosplay, which I think turned out really well. This is sort of like a soda pop themed outfit. This one, I just noticed that the hair and the dress matched perfectly, so I styled it. This is my Mystic Flower Cookie, the Leavened One outfit from Cookie Run Kingdom cosplay. I think it turned out really well. I have a second version of this one that was before I got these outfit pieces. This was my original version, which was okay, but then the next season this season dropped, and I was like, this is perfect. This is my Jiangxi outfit, hopping vampire that I styled, but with the mask. This is my Yukiona Idol, so Snow Woman Idol outfit. This is my Gigantism outfit. I just thought it looked good, so. This is the version of my Mystical Fox, my Tenko, without the tail, because I do think it looks pretty with this too. This is my base Bugcatcher outfit, because I think it's very cute. I did a couple of ocean-themed stylings, where I just sort of changed some of the pieces, focused around that dress. This is my witch outfit that I did. This is my dyed fairy outfit. This, as you guys saw, is my my purification outfit. It's just supposed to be kind of fluffy. This is the version of my grooming outfit before I had the brush that I could use. This is also just a random styling of this dress. This is the Jiangxi outfit. Yep, I just, you know, some of them are just nice and simple. This is the one without the mask. This is the Tenko version with the fan and the tail. I love the way that the mermaid tail and this coat went together. It was perfect. This is my mushroom outfit that you guys saw. This is my styling of this dress. This was just kind of what I was wearing as I was playing through the game, as I slowly got more pieces. This is without the gloves and without the fan and with different eyes. This is the one before I had that staff. This, I did a dye of the Miracle outfit with Wishful Arosa. The idea was kind of like Sea Sprite. So this is my Sea Sprite version. This is dyed after this umbrella. This outfit is just designed to fit the umbrella. This is my purple version of the Beekeeper outfit, because this one you have to wear if you want to use the effect, and this was one of my early versions of this. So yeah, those are my current outfits in my lookbook. And I'm frequently adding them as I make new outfits, and as I mentioned, if there is like a specific ability outfit I have that you guys would love to see in my lookbook so you can copy it, just let me know and I'll add it. So yes, I think, unfortunately, that is going to be all for today because it has been my 4 hours and I am hungry. So what we're going to do is we are going to raid over into, I believe Comfy Cozy Carrie should be online doing her outfit contest, which I entered my Steampunk Night into. So let us raid over to Comfy Cozy Carrie. If she's online. She wasn't feeling well, so yes, she is. Okay, good. They're doing the outfit contest right now. So what we're gonna do is 4 hours of outfits and photos, because that is what we did today. If you are subscribed to the channel, you can use these lovely little slime emotes, but if you are not, then feel free to use these purple hearts or any emote of your choice. I will Comfy Cozy Carrie is also a Nikki streamer, and you guys are going to get to see so many cool outfits because a bunch of people enter the contest. So I think I'm going to hang out in there with you guys as well. So we will head over there. And as that raid is starting, I just want to remind all of you that you are loved and you deserve love. Honestly, thank you guys for coming in here and sitting with me and listening to me yap about my outfits. I love sharing stuff and talking about outfits and making themes. I had a ton of fun making that shark outfit. Honestly, if you guys just want to come in and be like, ooh, let's make this outfit, or like totally like just talk about Nikki all day, I am 110% down. So as we are heading out, I got Tamagotchi'd. It is my turn to return the favor. Please make sure to go and drink your food, eat your water, go to med, take a sleep, do whatever it is you need to do, and I will see you on the other side with Comfy Cozy Carrie. All right, I love all of you. Mwah! And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun just showing you guys pictures and doing outfits. All right, here we go.